Hello. Welcome to a World of Tanks stream. The rare World of Tanks daytime stream. This is not my usual time for streaming this game. Normally I don't start streaming World of Tanks until at 9 o'clock at night, so it's unusual to be on this time. We have done it in the past though. Got myself a nice cup of tea, but if you're lurking out there or if you're watching this back, I hope you're having a nice morning, or you've had a nice day, or a nice week. Whatever. What was that? That was my phone. That's good for my phone. Let's whack that over there so we don't do that again. But yeah, I just decided why not play some World of Tanks today. I've got a very sore back at the moment, and it's kind of comfortable sitting in this chair, so I thought why not. Don't really fancy doing some Gran Turismo. I thought why not do some World of Tanks and have some fun with some premium tanks. That's the plan anyway. So one thing I want to do though is I have just kind of made the realisation with the season pass that obviously I haven't bought the season pass yet. Normally what I do is complete the season pass, then buy it, and then you just get all the prizes at the end. You get all the gold, the premium days, the silver, etc. And obviously there's 4 tanks, 3 of which are Japanese, and I don't have any Japanese crews, so I've got this little Japanese premium lying about, so I think we'll play some games in this and try and get a crew trained up to get at least four skills on it. But yeah, I'm just going to play some premium tanks. I'll probably play this quite a lot. Probably play the T-3488 a bit. And I set this French. I got this. I can't remember where I got this from, but I've never ever played. I'm going to play some games in this, and yeah, this is what I'm going to start off with. Now, I normally do countdowns, but I think a lot of the usual people that normally play are probably at work and stuff today, so I shall not bother with the countdowns. But if you're in the chat and you want to try and get in the same game, let me know. I'll do a countdown. Let's start off in this, what's it called? M4A1 FL10. Looks like a Sherman hull with a AMX, what the BC-12 kind of light tank turret. Anyway, let's go. Never played this tank in my life, know nothing about it. I know nothing about it. My preview ended up like 4 minutes behind. So I believe it's got an autoloader. I don't even know what the reload button to reload my my autoloader midway through the clip. Usually one of the directional buttons, isn't it? I've played an auto-loading tank for a long time. Fun. Right, of course, first game in a tank, you always get bottom tier, don't you? I'm sure there used to be some, well, maybe only a tech tree kind of thing, but I'm sure there used to be some kind of, there used to be something if you started a new tank, you got your first 5 games, at least is mid tier, if not top tier, but maybe that doesn't count for premium. Yo, how you doing, mate? How you doing? You in the snow truck? Nice. Nice. I shall try and keep you entertained, mate. Do my very best. Be careful out there in that snowplow. What's the deal? What's the button to manual? Right directional button to reload my button. Lost 566 health. Did they manage that? I haven't played this map from this side for ages. You know, I just realised. I reckon about the last 10 times I've played this map, I've spawned on the other side. Lucas, how you doing? Only tier 6 in a tier 8 game. I've seen that before. I had one where I was the only tier 9 tank in a tier 10 game. Crazy, isn't it, when that happens? But it's... He's blind as a bat, so we'll see if we can do something about him. Coming back for more. What tier 6 tank are you playing, Lucas, just out of interest? What you grinding at the moment? That's him gone. I feel like we need to try and progress the battle a little bit here. Oh, that could be bad for me though. That could be bad for me, couldn't it? Feels like it could be quite a lot of fun, this wee tank. Just hope that he doesn't come round the corner while we're reloading here, or we're going to look like a right dafty. Thing is, I think we can only, he's got like 1,000 hit points, so we have to kind of make sure there's at least somebody else that can fire at him. How you doing, Nay? Nice to see you. Guys in. Perfect timing, good to hear, Nay. I don't need to anymore. Okay, I'm going to put my brave pants on. I'm going for it. Put my brave pants on. I wonder if this light tank's still down here. Yeah, don't do it. No way, shoot me. I'm just a little medium. Oh, he's there. Perfect bloody tack. Always happens when you're in an auto reloader. Not an auto reloader, you know what I mean. In an auto loader. Get a perfect target just as you start to reload. I'm really not paying the side of a Sturm Tiger. Really? He's got a big old gun. T-34, the Chinese one. Definitely not the best tanks in the world. Good little guns on them though. SU, geez, you're doing a few then. SU-85, M4 line Jackson, Japan heavy now. Jeez. The one thing about World of Tanks, you're never short of stuff to do on it, that's for sure. Not had much of a game here really, have we? No, don't do it! Don't do it, not me! Bloody bought me as well. I hate those Italian tank destroyers, they're bloody. Oh, I even get up here. What is it that's left? Sturm Tiger's still alive, and he's about here, isn't he? Ramming speed! Ah, of course he's going to go for me, isn't he? We'll take it, it's not a bad game in the end. You're getting worked pretty good at higher levels, so you're trying to build your game, yeah. But it's a good idea, Lucas, to be fair. It's a good idea. Build your skills and your knowledge up at the lower tiers, your map knowledge up, etc. before you really kind of delve into the higher tiers too much. It's... Once you get above like tier 7, tier 8, 9 and 10, you're up against a lot of sweaty players. You're playing a lot of... Like, tier 8 is just full of premiums. And, you know, good players and good premiums. Tier 9... just in tier 10 you just get messed up by people. You know, these guys are playing with very skilled crews, thousands and thousands and thousands of games. Their map knowledge is, they know exactly where to go in the map, they know exactly where to shoot your tank, they know their fire, they've got every consumable on the tank to give them this best possible damage per minute, reload time, vision, stuff. So yeah, you're just going to get messed up. If you don't have, you need to have everything. Once you get to the higher tiers, you need to have everything in place. You need to have the knowledge of the tanks, the knowledge of the maps, and you need to have the crews and all that good stuff. You'll just have more fun at the lower tiers. Try not to auto-aim as much, currently getting better. Yeah, I'm a bad auto-aimer as well, but it's more like a snapshot, you know. Sometimes you've got to just take the snapshot opportunity rather than sit out and aim in. 12,000 Commander XP for that, wasn't bad. Alf, how you doing? Nice to see you, mate. Alright. I mean, there's a lot of players that'll kinda, even, you know, I would say, like, I mean, literally, if I was to recommend somebody starting to play this game again, you know, if you're playing this game for the first time, I would literally just tell you to play 100 games in this thing. Play 100 games in this thing, played against bots and the odd player at sort of tiers 3 and 4, and just understand the mechanics of the game, the maps. This thing's a good survivability, so you're not going to die too quickly. And you just kind of get used to all the mechanics of the game before you start really working your way up a tech tree. But I get it, people want to get themselves a tiger, don't they? People want to get themselves a tiger, so they just instantly go... I don't blame people, but yeah. That would be my advice. Play 100 games in this thing, and you'll have a much better time. Start working your way up. Yeah, I'm going to play that again. That was good fun. That was good fun. Right, if anybody, let me know in the chat if you're watching in, by the way. Jay, how you doing? Good to see you. Much prefer lower tiers. Hate sitting around with a tier 9 hoping I can get some damage at the end of the battle, yeah. I mean, I don't know how many games you've played, Nay. You must have played less than like a 1,000 games. Like, tier 9 and tier 10 is just not where you should be at 1,000 games. It really isn't. It's just too difficult. without the knowledge and the experience. Alan, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Yeah, the Matilda's a good tank. Like, yeah, low tier, high survivability, punchy gun. Yeah, the Matilda's a good, pretty good tank for learning in as well. Appreciate it, True. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate the like. Jay, I'm a tier X veteran. Your stats in the E100s suggest otherwise, Jay. Do the burn. Right. Again. So yeah, if anybody's in the chat wants me to do the countdowns, let me know. I didn't think there'd be 15 people in watching it this time, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I do appreciate you dropping by, folks. God, I'm slowing the uptake there. I was kind of reading what I said. Why did Jay say he prefers lions? God, a bit slowing the uptake there because I said everybody likes a tiger. I don't know if there's a tank called the Lion in the game. I think there's a Lion in the PC version. I don't know if the console has the Lion, or if it's called something else. Your stats have been atrocious, so that's not from the U100. Thing is, if it wasn't for premium rounds, the E100 would be such a great tank in the game. The E100 is a tank that is such a victim to the premium round spam in this game because people just fire heat through its turret. It's not have any gun depression, no. Steve, how you doing? See you, mate. Cars as well, welcome in. A lot of tanks here, isn't there? Bit of a strange setup to a game. Really not have any gun depression whatsoever. It's incredibly awkward to do very much in it. The Arty. This thing will get messed up by Arty, won't it? A waste scumbag. position I can make. Ah. But you know, if I'm in a position I can maybe actually shoot something from. Pop out again. Safe. Try to get safe. Come on. No worries, Steve. Appreciate you dropping by, mate. Right. Might have to go and try and help our team back here, I think. Can we get up there safely? I don't know. Try it. Come on, I've got my aim time there, haven't I? They're all dead, aren't they? Orla, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Shoot him if you weren't sitting right in front of him. Oh, bad news. Oh, not like this. I'm reloading. T-67s, man. So OP and fast. Wait, something else. Alright, head out the King Dragon. I've no idea what gearbox oil smells like, I must admit. I know what WD-40 smells like. Right. 10, 9, 8. Oh yeah. Is it the... What's the tier? The T-67, the tier 5, the Hellcat, the tier 6, the Jackson, the tier 7? Is that how it goes, Alf? Yeah, they're all good, they're all good tanks. All good tanks for sure. The T-67's OP as anything though. It's fast and visible, it's got a good gun, rate of fire's insane on it. It's a very strong tank. He does seem to like his sneaky tank destroyers, Jay. He does seem to like his sneaky tank destroyers. Oh yeah, because they... Yeah, the T25/2 is a tier 7, isn't it? T25AT, tier 6. I love it when tank destroyers get in your way of you trying to get to somewhere, because they're going to drive forward about 8 metres and sit in a bush. Not shoot at anything for 3 minutes into the battle. He does in heavies as well. He's just following my advice, Jay, and keeping his tank in the game. He's just keeping his tank in the game. It's good tactics. Light tank, you need to be a little bit more ambitious than that, my friend. He's bossing it down there, so he is. Doesn't need my help. He's bossing it. You're bossing it there, mate, don't you worry. You're bossing it. Oh, one place I couldn't pay him, the bloody Mantler. The one place we couldn't pay him. You're full health, mate. You're absolutely bossing it. I'll make sure this ISU doesn't get you. Oh my god, are you kidding? Oh, he on! Bouncing a Draugen off the side. Yeah, the game's taking the piss, isn't it? The game is taking the piss. Oh. This isn't my battle here. Not my battle here, I'm out of here, buddy. They're all yours, they're all yours. I'm just a little medium. Ooh, I did blow his turret off. I think I did as well. I think I did him for 600 damage. Almost get a tiger, only 30,000 XP to go. Baker's doing some work. Wait a minute. Got a tank destroyer up there. Oh. Giga. If I sit at the back the whole game, get RNG'd. Gotta love the tank destroyer meta at the moment, haven't you? Yeah, what was saying here? I might be on for about 3 hours, Steve, so there's a chance I might still be on. It's a Barask. Not a safe position. Tank destroyers sitting at the back of the map. Take our time here. It's one of these ones where it's easy to make a wrong move and lose all your health. Ooh. Like that. Oh. We got lucky though, we got lucky. You try and spot these guys up on that ridge. Oh. What I was expecting to be there, to be fair. That's not what I was expecting to come across. I was not expecting Orochi to be there. Get to tell you, going for the Jagdpanther. Jagdpanther's awesome. Love the Jagdpanther. You know what? Let's load the special ammo. Load the special ammo for him. Just where I'm gonna. Can you shoot him, Mr. Iron Ray? Even the old heat's not doing very much there. Even these bloody tank destroyers just sit at the back of the map the whole game. The whole game, man. You don't play World War II anymore. He's a Cold War convert. Try something risky here. You try and spot these guys up, don't we? I don't think I've got any support if I do spot them. I don't, do I? Don't have any support if I do spot them up. Where are they? I'm out. It's the tank destroyer meta of the game at the moment, Lucas. Oh shit. Just cancerous tanks everywhere, isn't there? SU-130s, Iron Rains, Barasks. It's just the cancer tanks of the game that everybody plays at the moment. World of Catwell. This guy's stuck. So it's always good when one of your tier 9 heavies is sitting in the back corner, having done quite clearly nothing the entire game. I know, it is the way you play them though, Alf. I'm not kinda... it's frustrating that there's so many of them. And, yeah, you get to a certain point in the game where you can't go forward anymore because they've just got a tank destroyer line sitting at the back of the map. So it's a lot of games are kind of playing out that way at the moment, where it's kind of you're doing fine, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I can't go forward anymore because like they're just sitting in bushes at the back of the map. Their camos, the camo for a lot of tank destroyers is far too good as well, because like some of them are massive, you can't spot them. So that is, it's very much the way the game is at the moment with the tank destroyers. But it is the way to play them. Yeah, because of the contracts, yeah. Even before the contracts though, Alf, it was always the way tanks destroyers were played. I wouldn't mind so much if it wasn't for the fact like something like an SU 130 PM, which is massive, right? It's a massive tank. I mean, the thing's enormous, but it's got camouflage like a light tank sitting in the bush, and you can sit 100 metres away from you without firing and you can't spot it. That's what annoys me more than anything else. Not so much the sitting at the back, is the fact they can sit at the back and be almost impossible to detect in a sort of medium or a heavy tank. Until it's too late. Yeah, I think there's more of them at the moment, Jay, definitely. But even before the contracts, people used to just sit at the back and tank destroyers anyway. It's the fact that half the team's now sitting at the back, and then you get to halfway through the game, you've battled the mediums and the heavies, and then you're like, right, okay, well, I'm stuck now. If I go forward, I get spotted and I get shot by 5 tank destroyers, so I can either end my game by just driving forward and trying to spot them, or I can pretty much sit here in the spot that I've got a little bit of cover from for the rest of the game. But yeah, there's a lot of them at the moment, which is probably due to the contracts. That's fine, it's fine. We had a decent enough game, to be fair. We didn't have a bad game by any stretch of the imagination, so you just got to kind of overcome and adapt. We got a chest. Let's go see if we get something good. That was crap, wasn't it? I've got thousands of boosters already. I don't need 6 more. Right, where's our wee Frenchie again? Let's go out in that. It's quite an enjoyable little thing. You've been yelling about Artie to your and my teammates in a Scottish accent recently, helping your stats go up. Nice. Tier 3 Soviet tank destroyer. I don't even know what that is. Is it something with a 76 in it? I think there's a little OP Russian tank destroyer. The SU 76. I think it's a wee OP thing. Red Bull, bacon, cheeseburger and drive home, maybe jump in for a few. Red Bull and a cheeseburger, eh? Sounds good, to be fair. I'm on like super strong painkillers as well, which are helping, but is it that one, Alf? Yeah. I don't know how good it is on the console version, but I know it's OP on the PC. I don't know how good it is on console. Quite often a lot of these tanks have been on PC and they're overpowered premiums, but Wargaming will not change the stats on premiums, or very rarely change the stats on premiums. By the time they bring them into the console version, they've kind of adjusted the stats so they're not quite so game breaking. I didn't even know where I'd driven to there. I didn't think I was here, to be fair. I thought I'd driven somewhere else. I don't normally come here. Not always in this game. Not always in this game. I mean, I can criticise the kind of sit at the back gameplay, but at the end of the day, that's what tank destroyers were designed to do. That is exactly what they were designed to: sit at the back in a bush, strong frontal armour, and just destroy stuff coming towards them. I mean, that is exactly what, you know, the way you play them, or a lot of people play them in this game, is exactly what they were designed to do. So. Ambush here. One of my team are dead already though, which is a little bit of an issue. Go on, Churchill 7, you're quite good. Surely he's going to finish him off, guys. Surely he's going to finish this guy off. Oh my god. Oh, fire because I've got no bullets. Really? Do you have to? Oh my god. Fucking game sometimes. It's like fully red reticle. Not one of them penned though. Oh, the first one did, but fully red. Fully red reticle. Bounced 3 of them. Seems legit, doesn't it? Seems legit. Actually hit anything either. This is coming at me. Okay. bloody tank was fun for the first game anyway, not so much now. Sausage, welcome in. Yeah, T28, yeah. Mini T95. I don't understand how, I mean, I don't even know what the pain is in this gun, but literally I fired about 6 shots off that bug that were red. Which is meant to mean like a sort of high 90% chance of pain, and every single one of them bounced. This is one of these games, right? This is one of these games where I kind of think to myself, we were never destined to win this. Never destined to win it. RNG has decided who wins this game before it starts. Because if every single one of my teammates have had the terrible luck that I've had there, then how could we ever possibly win? And I'm not alone in thinking that. I've heard other veteran World of Tanks players have the same kind of thought process. You made it work before the boss is on because you quit tanks 1 AM instead of 3 AM. Let's do some research. Right, I've got 148 pain. That's not bad, is it? That is not bad. I mean, we're up against a Polish tier. This thing, wasn't it? And he's got like, how was I bouncing them? Was it just the, it was a bit of a weird angle, and he's got kind of, the armour is a kind of weird rounded sort of shape. I need to check that one out. Need to get Tanks GG up. Do they have the buggy? They should have it in P. That medium? Thanks. Okay. I'm calling total BS on that one, so I am. That's again, I'm not like is that what I was aiming? Does say a ricochet there 100? Was that I might actually been aiming for that one spot where it's an auto ricochet. Can you believe that? Only 72mm of armour, but bloody was as well. Maybe it wasn't such bullshit as I thought then. It's a weird one. I've never seen that actually. It says it's 100%. It's a ricochet, but 100% chance. But it must just be the angling of the armour. Weird armour profile. Weird armour profile. I agree, this game turns an 88mm into a potato gun sometimes. Right, we'll try again. Right, I'll do the countdown in case anybody wants to play it. 10, 9, 8. Exactly, Lucas. It's definitely nothing to do with me either. Is that why you're getting away early, Jay, is it? Getting an early finish because you bought the coffee? Nah, just go on tanks GG, Alf, it's easier. Encounter. Can't be especially bold here, can we? Because not the most amazing amount of cover. Whoa, take that! Thought he was there. Is there a way down there? There's a way down there. I feel like he's zero effects given by him, isn't there? Aye. Just sit behind me with all your armour, Mr. AT7. There's no cover. There's just no cover. Back up here. Much luck here, are we? I'm going to do anything about the base, I'm not sure. I can't even see him. You can see me there, but I couldn't see him. Guess they're just going to win the game. They're just going to take the base, are they? Weird game. Must have had something with a bit of armour, because maybe I went into the base. The IS-2, the AT-7. They maybe done something. I can't go in. I'm just going to get wiped out, I say, straight away. But that's how they want to win. That's how they want to win. Well, I meant now, Alf. I didn't mean 20 years ago. Fun police, how you doing? This is it's all fair in love and war, Alf. You know, we are playing a war simulator game, so it's all is fair in war. There ain't no rules. It's the same old jokes though, Alf, isn't it? It's the same old jokes they hit you with every time. The same old jokes. They've not got any new material. Stop what you're doing, the fun police are here. Right, folks, I need to go for a pee. Ah, fucking my bloody back. Oh, Jesus. You're old man. Right, I'll be back in a minute, folks. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not a fan myself, Alan. Definitely not a fan myself. People seem to love doing it though. People seem to love doing it. Right, we're not doing very well in this, are we? Right, have I won a game? I can't even remember if I've won a game today. Defeat. 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 Genuinely, we've not won a game. Oh no, we won the first one at Nomahan. Oh well. Been a losing streak since though. Right, 10, 9, 8. We're not too far away from getting a new skill on Mr. Alan Alesi. Beautiful tier 8 game, but we've not been doing very well in tier 6 games anyway, so doesn't make much difference, does it? It's not like we've been kind of bossing tier 6 games. Far, far from it. You know people won't reveal that, Alf. You know what age I am. I've said what age I am plenty of times on stream, so. Right, I'm not being too brave in this one. Well, I wasn't very brave in the last one either, but I see myself as a bit of a sniper assassin rather than getting too far forward. Things like Barasks and that, they can do that. You can do the hold crowd. Seriously? Things on the side of an air shaker? Well, we got 3 out of 4, that's not bad. Warnock's the veteran so far. Too many tank destroyers on this one, is there? Jeez, oh. What's going on? Because did I say something? Nice to get a full clip in. You know this is how the scammers get you, yeah. So I was thinking, don't dox yourselves. Gonna assassinate this thing. Bloody cancer tank. See ya, pity pity. Yous better help me out here. Yous better finish him off. If he finishes me off. I can't believe they never. I can't believe I went in there and none of them went in with me. I can't believe I had to finish him off myself there. Can you believe that? I can't believe I went in there, took the hit, put the clip in, and then had to actually finish him off after I'd reloaded. Boom. We got the kill on him, so all is good. Sure, we're not capturing the base, guys. Should we capture the base? It might actually... I don't know. Got that kind of feeling that maybe capturing the base might be a good idea here. Uh-oh. No, not me! Not me! You know what's aiming at me, man. Cancer's bloody tank destroyer that can sit in a bush up there and not get seen. What is it? It's a Hellcat, isn't it? A Hellcat. He's sitting up there, he's sitting in just round this corner. Oh, he's literally about 100 metres away from me and I can't see him. Sullivan, welcome in. Are you part of the development team by any chance? I'll take it, it's not bad. Fellow YouTuber, welcome in, Salvin, nice to see you. Yeah, but we were in that one I kind of understand it a little bit, Lucas, because they were kind of pinned down by that Hellcat. I'm actually curious as to where he was actually sitting at the end there. How close to me was he? Only doing this because you can load the replays so quickly. I remember loading replays back on the PS4 or the back on like the... It was torture. Where did I find the next tank? Close he was to... I'm behind that rock there. See that rock where his reticle is? That's where I'm behind there. When I poked out, I couldn't see him. That's crazy, isn't it? I know he's got good camo. But that's... How they could... I'm surprised you could actually see our guys on the base. What tier am I playing next? What tier do you want to play, Jay? You tell me what tier you want to play. Bjorn's 1973. How did I get out of this? Tier 8, fine, I'll play the King Dragon. I shall play the King Dragon. And even when he fired I couldn't spot him, I know. I was a bit further back when he did fire, to be fair, Lucas, but by God. He was bloody close. He's just happy the youngest here currently. Right, let me know when you're ready then. I agree, Jay, I agree. Although, when a tank is hiding behind a bush, they're very hard to spot, aren't they? Even with the true vision. They're quite hard to see when they're hiding behind a bush. But I do agree. I'm not a fan of tanks being invisible. It's always been a thing, but I'm not a fan of it. Oh, that's right, I heard that yesterday. No, it's the US Masters this weekend at Augusta. Right. 10, 9, 8. Yeah, he's probably got all the camel perks going, Lucas, no doubt. Muffled shot, camouflage expert. The Hellcat's got really good camo in the first place. He had camouflage on his tank, he's behind a bush. I mean, he's got every single kind of I would assume every kind of camo perk going. Right, good luck, Jay. You've brought the tier 10s with you, I see. That's nice. Got the tier 10s with you. It's almost like he knows what he's doing, yeah. One thing that happens on PC that, you know, compared to consoles, when you get shot by an invisible tank, you have a much clearer idea from what direction they've shot you from. You get like an indicator that gives you a much better indication as to what direction the shell came from. You kind of get it on here, but it's so quick it's quite hard to see. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing that you kind of get that kind of information. Sorry, Mr. Light Tank. Hinterjäger. It's not really a good position to go to. I normally die quite quickly anytime I go here. Alf driven Leopard 2s, haven't you? Is it Leopards or Leopard 2s you were in, Alf? Leopard 1A5. Super Conqueror up here, that seems like fun. Let's go and take on the Super Conqueror. We can't pay in the lower plate, at least we can see it. God, this thing's kind of slow up a hill, isn't it? I don't think the Leopard 1 ever seen actual combat, did it? I don't think it's ever... What was it? It was like during the Cold War, but I don't think the Leopard 1's ever actually seen combat anywhere. Well, and there's a few now seen combat in Ukraine, but... They're making mincemeat of them two, aren't they? I'm going to do... Well, I just realised, how did I end up in the teams that just get absolutely obliterated all the time? Kill shot. 43 damage. Get me. Oh, that's a big slope. He's a waffle. That's not really something I want to be taking on, is it? Oh, where did that go? He's definitely coming for me, isn't he? He's definitely coming for me. No, not like this. No. Am I still actually spotted here? I mean, they love capturing the base at the moment, teams, don't they? Nakata, how you doing? Did they actually see combat, Alf? I don't remember in the Gulf War them seeing combat. I don't actually remember seeing them in the first Gulf War, any kind of footage of them. I get to live, I get to go home. The war's over, Jay. I get to go home. You actually do anything, Jay? Let's see. About as much as me, to be fair. Oh my god! I mean, that's a rather rotten team that I got there, isn't it? That's a pretty rotten team. You do 0 damage in a Grilla, a matchup like that. Right, let's go again. 10, 9, 8. Yeah, I didn't do much myself, Jay. Didn't do much, but I mean, by the time I got to shoot something, I looked up and I had 6 teammates left, so... at that point, it was a case of just try and do something. I stole a wee kill in an Iron Rain, though, so that was nice. Woody boy, welcome in. Nice to see you. Nakata, I did say hello to you, Nakata, didn't I? Welcome in. What position were you in the Leopard 1, Alf? Were you a driver, commander, gunner, loader, radio operator, maintenance? Wash the tanks? To keep them clean? Pretty cool though, I'm quite envious. Right, Jay, good luck, mate. Anybody else in? He's a stowaway. They're no nice to you, Alf, by the way. They're no nice to you. Commander and a squad leader. Jeez, oh, nice one. Impressive. Nah, it's the I know, maybe need to give you a spanner to even up the odds. I can't believe you never seen me there. do this with us otherwise. Eager up here. Gotta be careful here though, there'll be some kind of nasty tank destroyers usually just sitting up here. Let's see if we see anybody firing. Tempted just to go a bit YOLO. I'm tempted to go YOLO. Buddy! Fucking just lost me half my health there because you parked behind me. Yeah, tube. Cautious now. See if I can find that Ragnarok that did me so dirty. Oh, I just went to see if Jay was still alive and he died. I am. Bad luck for that. Anything. Tank one after the SMV. Oh my god, he doesn't even need to aim! Some shot that. Oh, I'm so glad I got to kill him. So glad I got to kill him. Oh my gosh, what's the old yoga been visited? Ah, you did alright, Jay, you did alright, mate. Love to have Jay and Nay in the same contingent as recruits, yes, get your revenge on them. Make them clean the bathrooms. Right, you still want to play tier 8, Jay, or do you want to play something else? Do you want to head out in T-3488s? Head down to T3488 then. What guide I normally put in? Guy. Not that guy. Must be my Russian commander then. Aye. Let us know when you're good, Jay. We could platoon up if you want, Jay. Do you want to start a platoon? We'll go in a platoon of T3488. Anybody else wants in, let us know. If you want to platoon up and try and rampage. Aye, I enjoyed it, nay, so I did. I enjoyed it. I thought the main event at night one was a lot better. I thought night one main event was the best match of them in the 2 days. Oh, worries, else. Right. How did I do it again? That one. Is that all I need to do? iPod. I don't want to invite people, I just want to... That... I don't even know how you do it. How do you do this? My platoon. Rear pad, then friend. On that, I'm on friends. Just do it then, Jay. Oh. Oh, no, what would you... I don't know what I'm doing here. I've never set a platoon up. Is it not blooming... Anybody else wants in, let us know. I know most people are probably working at the moment. I just thought it would take me into this screen as soon as I set the platoon up and then I could invite people. That's what I thought would happen. I wasn't... Right, good to go. He does that deliberately, doesn't he? He puts that camo on deliberately. I'll have better luck with Jay in my team than playing up against them. I haven't killed Jay for ages, do you know that? I've not killed Jay for ages in this game. I think the last two kills on our personal scoreboard against each other, Jay's got the last two, maybe even the last 3 kills. Game age, that's when you're not using pink camo if you don't. Yeah, we've not got the matchmaking here, Jay, but we don't know where's the best place. Maybe head up the hill. think we maybe head up the hill. What the hell, Jay? Away! He definitely plays a lot more cautious against me, nay, for sure. Yeah, the days of Jay driving out in the open to try and kill me and giving me an easy kill might be over. Right, so there's only 4 of us going up here. And 3 tier 6s and 1 tier 8. That's not odds that I'm particularly keen on, so load the premium, Jay. Load the premium. I don't need to tell you to load. You've got the premium loaded already. To be honest with you. There's fucking hundreds of them, there's hundreds of them, there's hundreds of them, I'm dead. What the hell? I wasn't expecting quite as many of them to be coming up the hill there. Like, I'll run away, Jay, run away. Oh no, you're dead as well. That's not went well. That's not went well. They're all bloody teams here. Tier 8 then, Jay. Did you get pushed out, did you? Hey, jump your TNH. Thank you, Warner. Thank you. G top of the board. I'm not taking the hill because death. Shoot something going for it. Surely. Surely, surely, surely. This isn't smart what I'm doing here, is it? This isn't a smart move.
Enemy taking the base! Get rid of it!
Seriously? Oh, piss off, game. I'm very tempted to do this. We do it. It's worth it for the memes. Worth it for the memes. I didn't even kill him though, which is a bit of a shame, but it was worth doing that just for the joke. We're going to win this anyway, so... Right, Jay, you're dead, aren't you? So, let's go back out in the T-3488s. The game was trolling me there. 2 shots I fired that should have been easy pens. Bounced, so... Shots fired. They used to fight very long end races. Oh dear. She's not used to this pace. Oh, well, problem is I keep dying as well. 20-minute breaks while I'll take something. Certainly not been the best session of World of Tanks ever. Certainly we've not kind of not really doing very well. We've not really had too many decent games. I'm not being too brave, Jay. I keep dying, so... Oh, shit, it's not that I'll do it. probably the last thing I wanted to see coming this way. Oh man, there's fucking hundreds of them this direction as usual. What's going on? Thank you, Jay, appreciated. Oh my god, what's going on? YOLO fucking city, man. Just fucking YOLOs, isn't it, man? Every game just getting YOLO'd by people just driving about in the open. You can't play against people like that. I'm having a fucking terrible time. There's just so much YOLOing going on at the moment. Off J. What he decides? Oh, he's not giving a fake, is he? He's bossing it, man. You're in a fire extinguisher. Right, I'm playing cautious from now on. Screw it. I'm playing cautious from now on. This kind of being aggressive is not working out for me in the slightest. Yeah, you had a good game, Jay. You had a good game. I get YOLO. I don't know. I mean, why does that SMV just come round the corner to lose all his health just to get one shot on me, and then the bloody P43 did the same thing? I'm like, come on. Let's play at least a little bit tactically so we can kind of have a half-decent game. What do you say in Himmelsdorf, man? They just don't... Anyway. Play a bit cautious in this one. You got a commander in your tank, Jay, yeah? You should learn Spa. Who doesn't know Spa, eh? Come on. Hey, I'm being cautious in this one, Jay. I'm having a terrible run of games. You're just dying very, very quickly. So I am... I am playing a little bit more cautious in this one. Crippled Cowboy just sent me an invite. I know worries, Jay. I did wonder. Yeah, but you'll have no equipment on it or a commander, no doubt, Alf. I like Alsace, I must say. I do like Alsace. I'll be honest, there's not many tracks I don't like. There's some tracks I like more than others, but I can't really say there's any track that I particularly have a disliking for. Tier 10 game, Jay. I am not being very ambitious in this one. But we've got no friends as you. We keep ending up with no friends, don't we?
Enemies are capturing the base!
more damage in this game than I've done in about the last 3 or 4 games combined. Jay, you're not in a good position, mate. You're not in a good position. It doesn't look like a very safe position. I'll try and help you, but I'm kind of... Storm Tiger. Oh. What? You shoot at 114. Okay. Okay. That was a map that's relatively kind to me, I must admit. Help Jay, I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Been intercept. Oh, there's an ARV behind yous. Missed it. Get yourself into cover, Jay. I'll take the hat off this AVRE. Who's looking at me? Right. Tank destroyer sitting up there. Yeah, an autoloader. Radiator. Is it? Nice. It's been a good game. Leave some for me. Fuck go. Gritty's googling that last word. Hey, rates. Oh dear. I'll take a MVP. See, caution's the way forward, folks. Caution is the way forward. And a good team. And a good team helps. And to be fair, we did do nearly the most damage. T62. You don't see too many T62s actually these days in World War II. Most people go for the 140. Need to see how you killed the Storm Tiger. Okay, I'll take a wee look, Jay. That's not, I mean, did you ram it? That's not really a tank you want to be ramming too much. Let's take a wee... This better be worth it, Jay. This better be worth it. He's sailing this one. Find the pink tank. The camo's so bad, the game doesn't want to let me find you. You get this fully upgraded, Jay? Or is that still the stock turret? I know nothing about this tank whatsoever. David Hadfield, welcome into the stream. I'm enjoying the stream. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it, David. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Nice to see you in the chat as well. I don't remember your name in the chat, so if it's your first time saying hello, I appreciate it. What the hell, Jay? What's going on? Are you firing standard rounds? Jay's firing standard rounds. What's going on? This isn't Jay. This can't be Jay. This must be Jay's brother playing. He's firing standard rounds. Oh, here. Ah, nice. Yes, nice. Totally worth it. Yeah, I mean, I thought that might be the standard turret because it looks a bit, for want of a better word, it looks a bit shit. Somebody did a good ram on the AVRE. Don't know who it was. Was it that guy? Was it that guy there? I thought you were going to ram him, Jay. The other AVRE, that's what I seen. He took 210 damage and the other guy only took 58 though. Flash Dagger, welcome in, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. It's like you, Nikata, always using standard rounds. let's go back in this, Jay, and I'll try not have a terrible game for the third time in a row. Oh, is it disbanded the platoon? Right, I need to set the platoon up again. Right, let's I mean, I think I've died in about, what, 3 minutes in both the battles we've played in the T-3488. I think 3 minutes might be generous. Let's, we'll try not to die instantly in this one, which is not going to be easy given it's tier 8 and it's a crap map for being bottom tier. Terrible map for being bottom tier. I know it's the rare daytime Or with the tag stream flash dagger, yeah, it's not something I do very often, but I can hear Jay through my mic. I don't know where to go here, Jay. I really don't know where to go. I wouldn't normally go this way, but let's. I'm going to do this for a change. I know where he's, Jay. I know. Did wonder, like, surely I had mine on mute as well. Really can't. The only problem is, Jay, we really can't advance much further from here. Till stuff gets spotted up. We might be in for a bit of a boring game. How many maps in World of Tanks? So must be about 50-ish. There is a lot. Is going for it. He'll lose all his health, surely. If I get spotted, I'm dead. Good enough for that. There's no cover. You can't really. There's not a lot you can do from here, is there? There's no cover. As you can see by the U-days just getting wiped out there. Okay, tanks going forward, but this is why I don't normally come this way. Our base getting captured. What a crap game of World of Tanks this is. Don't do it, Jay, don't do it. It's just death. It's just death. What you're doing, that's death. You've still got all your health. See if you can fall back, Jay. Told you that was death. You get bored. It's a terrible map. It was a terrible map for being bottom tier, Jay. Terrible, terrible map for being bottom tier. Their team's just sitting up on the hill up there. They're just sitting up there at the moment. This is just a what team gets bored first now. I still think this is a good map. I think this is a map that needs a lot of adjustments to. Same. Just a bad map. I've never liked this map. It's just so. There's nowhere to go on it that's safe. You can't progress safely. Board is undead. Maybe the Panzerjäger he could maybe have tried to play like a light tank at the beginning of the battle. Like, the moment you go forward, the moment you advance, like this guy's tried to do, you just lose all your health. See? You don't get rewarded in World of Tanks for trying to be a hero. You don't get rewarded in World of Tanks for trying to be a hero. Yeah, just look at me and I can't see them. Which is always good fun. Bush cat. There you go. Go kill the arty. Go kill the arty. Thanks. Yeah, bush tanking you be OP this game. Just a bad game of World of Tanks. A bad map, bad matchup, and bad bad trying attempt to take control of the map from our team. Everything about that was just... It's bad. A bad game. But a bad everything, Jay. A bad everything. Like, what are we supposed to do in a tier 6 tank in that match map? We can't really do anything. We've got to... We are so reliant on our tier 8s actually winning that game for us. In that kind of... That map with that matchup, you're so reliant on your top tier tanks, and ours... Their top tier tanks were better than ours. Plus, I don't really know what happened on the other side of the map, but... We were just waiting to die, basically. From about 2 minutes into that, we were waiting to die. That's the way it goes sometimes. Right, let's try and get a decent game in this tank. I'm going to go for a P while this loads in. Oh, this is better. Better. You have to say kill, die you scumbag if you kill an arty. 100%. 100%. Really? Really? What, he bounced 4 rounds off that guy? 4 bloody rounds. You're losing all your health. Please somebody take care of that light tank behind us. Terrible shooting, fake. tank. And I just bounced him. Are you kidding me on game? Out quite well. Let's go and find the piggy. Hello, little piggy, where are you hiding? Are you in the usual place where Artie hides? Are you down in the corner skulking? Cause you know that Womble's coming. Yeah. There you go, there's a wee song for you folks. Ah, somebody got him. I didn't even see him. Oh, he'll fire. He'll fire faster than me, won't he? The sort of players you need in the game, eh? I don't like. I came out that smelling of roses, Jay. I'm not entirely sure how. The 6,500 gold. Right, let's do this again, Jay. How much XP you got left to grind on your TNH for the turret? You get quite a lot of grinding still to do. MDL's want in. MDL's Al for you available. You want to join the platoon? Nay. Lucas. Anybody else that plays? Don't know who else plays. Nakata, are you about? Alan. I can imagine it would work in the desert, a kind of, Alan. A kind of pinkish shade in the desert would sort of work. Maybe not like that, to be fair. Is it not more like the... You not got the sort of desert pinkish camo, like this one? That's kind of like I could see that working in the desert. That kind of pink, not this one though. No worries, Lucas. No worries. Yeah, working in inverted commas. Yes, I know the feeling. I'm supposed to be at work just now. Well, not just now, but tonight. I'm off sick work with my back. So I was meant to be in tonight, but these painkillers that the doctor got me yesterday, man. Oh, doing the business. Doing the business. Oh. No pink camo here, Jay. No worries, Alan, no worries. You don't run equipment on your tanks, Nakata. Jeez, oh. I mean, think how OP you'd be at the game if you did. You make up for it though by running premium, I suppose, eh? The other one that sounds like that is pre-gabbling. Goody boy. Or nerve pain. Is this man? That's why I'm so happy. Anti-World of Tanks tablets. You stop giving her monkeys even when you're having a terrible time. Yeah, exactly. Jay makes a tit to himself, don't worry about it. I wouldn't go this way, Jay, actually. Will we go up? Let's go up to the... Let's go this way. Two of our team has managed to die already, which is more great. I'm not going round that corner. I know what happens when you go round that corner. Bad stuff happens to you when you go round that corner. Yeah, our team have taken none of the map here, have you noticed this? So we've left the whole map exposed. Any of their tanks coming down this way, we are in such bad trouble. I wouldn't go up there, Jay. This is now a defensive battle. This is just to let them come at us and see what we can do. I would not be poking up there, it's just, you're just asking to lose all your hit points. You just need to sort of set up in a defensive position. Yeah, premium consumers and gold rounds, yeah. There's a heavy up there as well, there's a Skoda T56, which is something you want to be taking on. How have I managed to end up? Why have I got guys? Why have I got guys behind? Why have they got the whole fucking map to play with? Bloody hell, team! Fuck my life. Why have they got the whole map to play with? Because you guys all want to sit up there. You just all want to sit at the back. Fucking hell, man. They're just giving up the whole map, Jay, and it seems to be a recurring theme of our games at the moment. Ah, I hate games like that, man. I hate games. You're in the Huntsman again, Jay. Like, you're thinking, surely, right? Right, we've not sent anybody that way, so we'll just kind of keep watch here. And we'll let the rest of the team maybe keep watch to stop the enemy team coming that direction, and the next thing you know, you're getting shot in the arse. I don't believe you, Nakata. I don't think you carry any standard rounds. I think the only round you carry in your tanker's premium.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's not going to go well. They are to do wunderbar. Shouldn't have stopped. Should never stop there. Light tanks get themselves wiped out nice and early, eh? I'm lucky this is another loss, so it is. Pretty sure we lose this. This is a silly map because like, the enemy team have a much easier time getting to the base, don't they? Man, they're going to capture the base, are they?
Enemies in the base. Push them out.
Piss off, game. Die for it, man! Why am I the one that bloody dies? I'm not having a great deal of fun at the moment, I'm not going to lie. I am not having a massive amount of fun with World of Tanks. I am not having a huge amount of fun over the last hour. At least it's a win. Kill all, Jay, get off the base, go and kill everyone. Don't kill them. Off the base, Jay, off the base, off the base. You'll be a hero, Jay. If you come off the base, you'll be a hero. You'll be a hero. As I say, this is a victory. We had to go in, but yeah, I had to be the one that died, didn't I? Yeah, I don't think I deserve to come 14th, to be honest with you. I think I did that badly. No, we needed a win. Just finding it really hard to get involved in battles at the moment. It's a strange World of Tanks experience today. But yeah, I just feel like I'm really struggling to... Matchmaking's been bullshit as well for a lot of it. But yeah, just kind of really struggling to be in a position where I can just kind of shoot and not get shot back at. Where that's the most fun you have. You're not getting shot back at. How you doing, consumer? Nice to see you. Fluffed that shot, didn't I? I fluffed that one, a beauty. I think he's still there. destroyers just sitting up on that ridge. Yes. Just sit up there and fire and I still can't see them, man. What'll that be? Well, I bet it's an ASU 130. Can bloody teed. Dead already. Bounce off a bloody 2-5-2. That was fun. Look like fucked again. Look like fucked again. Piss off, man! This is just where World of Tanks is just annoying. Hugo, how you doing? We'll stick with it, David, we'll stick with it. But it just is frustrating when games are as one-sided as this. The game gets so frustrating. It's like, I don't know, I mean, like, it was the last time I had a game where our team actually kind of gained some kind of semblance of map control. It seems to have been a while. I mean, we've not personally had a bad game, but that's an absolute humping. You cannot do that thing right. We're on the back foot almost instantly though, Jay. That's half the problem. We're instantly on the back foot because 3 of the team die so quickly. Persevere. Where the yellow boxes at the top, by the way, Woody boy? So at the top you get green and red, and the yellow one's me and Jay. So if you see the yellow one's dead, that means we're both dead. Right again. Some of the teams have been awful. Alan, absolutely awful. It'll turn around, we'll get a good team soon, I'm sure. Game is it? 10 past 2. Tell you what though, the World of Tanks, see when you're playing this game on stream, the time just flies in. We may have to start going light tanks to actually kind of have a chance of winning. Right, Jay, caution in this one. Caution. Caution seems to be the way at the moment. Aggressive gameplay just gets you killed. I'm not venturing too far in this one. You were doing your stock tier 9 grind, you knew it was going to be an awful day. 100%, yeah. Yeah, I mean, with the boys been in the streams before, it might be his first time. I think I've been watching too much of it. Woody's just here for the banter though. Caution, let them come at us, we'll farm them instead of us trying to push the envelope. I'm just going to sit up here and shoot what I can. Have to. Hold back. Oh, let them come to us. Let them come to us. Get yourself in a hull down position. I just bounced the front of a Panther too. Is that even possible? This is what you do more than tanks, isn't it? You just let the enemy team advance at you. Just farm them. Him. I think he farmed inside anyway, so. Yeah, apparently has a weak point there. So. I never understand when kinda high explosive shells do nothing. I don't quite get that. Some of the bounces though, some of the bounces are classic. Classic! Shooting me at it. Right, I'm going to spot the enemy for you guys. Please shoot them. Always track you, don't they? Always track you. See when you're just trying to make like a glory run? Try and spot, they always get the tracking shot on you. What's a javelin? What is it? Oh, we're going to lose this. Are we actually going to lose this? I can't believe we're going to lose this. I can't believe we've lost this. We were winning this so easily. Oh my god. How have we managed to lose this? How have you managed this, guys? How did you manage this? How did you manage to turn this into a losing position? That's impressive. Then we can get the arty, then we can find them. We'll get spotted by something up there, but... Hello, scumbag! You will not be celebrating the victory. You will be dying. Capture the base. I shall see if I can survive. Do I get to live? Need a tank destroyer. You can't possibly spot a tank destroyer now, can you? How would you ever spot a tank destroyer? These teams are like watching a Liverpool game. Oh well. Hey Jay, let's go back to tier 6. Less depressing. It's less depressing. Yeah, police survived. We get to add to our survival stats. Oh, Diamondbacks are horrible. Horrible. See, Diamondbacks are like the AT tanks without the weak spot. So... like, they're just like, you know, so... Take an AT, or like the AT-15, the AT-8, and then just take the weak spot from the top of it away and you get a Diamondback. And you're like, well... You know, you've kind of... The AT tanks are good, but at least they've got a weak spot. Now you take the weak spot away from them and you get a Diamondback. And you're like... Why? So all your sessions go, that's why you move to Cold War. You find yourself, do you have more success at Cold War, Jay, yeah? We've been jumping back and forward, Hugo, so we have. We've been jumping back and forward. Yeah, diamond front, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, not sure it's got a diamond back. Usually depends how quickly we die, Hugo, to be honest with you. Usually depends how quickly we die. Been quite fast quite often. This is looking... Oh, well. Six there. Bit congested here, guys, isn't it? Bit congested. They're melting. They are melting. I hate, see those SMVs, the armour on them is just so good all the time. I can never pen them. I can never pen them. Power play, anything. They just always seem to take it. They're a tank that I might just start firing premium at, to be honest with you. Might just start spamming premium at blooming diamond, but they call them. Any SMVs I come across there, they might just start getting premium treatments. Ah, he's come. Oh, I'm coming for your scumbag friend as well, who just took a pot shot at me. Oh, he's dead. A team in this one, didn't we? We got a team on this one at least. Nashorn's down here as well. That Nashorn's right in front of me here. Look how bloody close he... Exactly, Alf, exactly, yeah. I think SMVs, I might start making an exception for them, honestly. They're just such painful tanks to shoot. That was better. That was better. GG's J, P4, good game, good game. Being aggressive actually worked. Only plays era 1 in Cold War. Well, from what I hear, that's the best era in Cold War, so I don't blame him for playing it. You want to play, Hugo? You want to invite? Is there an easier way to... Are you on, Hugo? I've got you marked as offline. These just stress, yeah. Hugo's in. Hugo is in. That's what happens when you become a YouTuber, Hugo. You get random invites, random friends invites all the time. 8:43. Santa Claus, an alien, and a soldier. Hey, look at that motley crew. Right, let's do it. A40, I like that. I've really enjoyed the A43 when I've been playing it. You go, you've brought the T-rates with you. I know. Somebody else into Alf. An assault in the senses, yeah. As I said, I've watched Ricky kind of playing Cold War quite a lot, and he's obviously not that enamoured with Era 3 at the moment because of certain tanks in it, but yeah, it just looks so frenetic. It does look like even Era 1. Even Era 1 looks like a different game to World War 2. It's just much faster and much more YOLOing and much more just driving at the enemy and auto-aiming, and yeah, it does seem like a different experience. I don't think World of Tanks was ever really meant to be this super fast-paced shooty game though. I think it was always meant to have an element of being a bit more strategic and tactical. Oh, it's our light tank that dies first, isn't it? Always our light tank. Got it. Big chip. Force. Hit him. Damage his gun. Man, a bit crazy, isn't it? Nice, this is a team. This is a team, we're working well together here. Ooh, getting shot at from stuff across there though. Oh, Akiravats, that's quite a scary tank. Stay behind your house, Jay. Stay behind your house. I'm not even sure I can paint the side armour on that. This may be a case for the old premium. Please get out the way, KB3. I'm so lucky there. Nice, is it? Of course. I forgot there's tank destroyers just sit at the back of the map for the whole match, don't they? So I forgot that's what people do. Forgot they'll just sit at the back of the match to get one shot off. Keep forgetting about that. I did absolutely nothing in that one. Slow pace compared to Battlefield. Yeah, Battlefield was meant to be a fast-paced shooter though, isn't it? Wombo, don't try to play the game. Sit in camp. Be cautious. If you try to play the game, you die. Right. I've given myself a telling off. I'm going to go and get some juice. She'll put you on board, Mr. J. Back. Oh. Yeah, you have the ability to respawn, so you don't need strategy. Yeah, this is true. I was just terrible at Battlefield, so I was absolutely terrible. He's had a decent game here for a tier 8 tank. Hugo getting on. Oh. Where are you, Hugo? God, you take that Scorpion G out, that's what killed me. You bet you could break faster from 65 kilometres in a Leopard than a Ladder. It's 46 tons. Wow, must have some brakes on it then. You get the kill there, Hugo? Oh, you did. Good stuff. Good. Well done, team. Well done. I was rubbish. Well done to my team. Maybe bottom. Well, I maybe managed to come P11. I don't know how. GG's, Jay. You did well, mate. Brakes on 14 sets of wheels. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Right, we'll stay at tier 6 so that Hugo can play. I'm going to go into this instead. I'm going into this instead. I played a bit of Battlefield 4 back when the PlayStation 4 launched. Installing a new engine, no worries, Hugo. Yeah, I've seen that video, Alf. I think it's a Leopard 2 they're using, where they've got like all the people across the road and the tank comes flying up behind them and then brakes, like stopping just before it hits them. So yeah, I know they can stop on a. I know they can stop pretty quickly given the size of them. Ghost Town. Please be tier 6. Tier 6. Of course it's not tier 6, it's tier 8. Of course it is. Not like a 2 tier 8 game. This is quite a weird setup, by the way. This is quite easy, by the way, to run into trouble very quickly. Don't be too yeah, don't be too brave in this one. This is a different kind of spawn point than we normally get in Ghost Town, so I think it'd be very easy to run into trouble very quickly. How you doing, David? Be cautious as Womble just keeps driving forward anyway. Be cautious. Oh, freedom. No, oh, that's great. We run into the bloody tanks with all the armour, don't we? Yeah, we are dead, people, by the way. We are dead. Oh man. Fuck this, man. Jeez, oh. This is like the worst World of Tanks I've played in goddamn years, man. This is probably the worst I've played since I started playing again. Absolutely. It's almost embarrassing how bad I'm playing at the moment. Back to the garage, guys. Back to the garage, we're all dead. What do you rush by a Yahtzee, an Absolution, a Freedom, and a T28 HTC? What the hell, man? Obviously Jay's fault. Right. You can stay, you don't have to play tier 8 if you don't want to, Hugo, but you're more than welcome to join. Painful, painful stuff, man. Oh no, I really try to help, but I just... I am not playing aggressive. I'm just playing cautious from now on. Being aggressive just gets you faked in this game at the moment. I am playing passive, passive, passive. Right, I'm going down here, guys. We're trying to end that. The delivery delayed for the third time, jeez, oh. You're probably best going up to try and spot up towards the ridge in the middle of the map, Hugo. But that's free light tank, so you'll be fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fine, fine, fine. No art at least. Yeah, zero support by the way, guys. Get up there, Jay. It's a tiger with a stock turret, so. Take this tiger out, take the tiger out. Go in this guy, squad on him. Job. Let your light tank spot up. Tank destroyers just sitting at the back waiting to get their one shot off. Right. Capture the base, wherever that is. Come off, Jay. Finish him off. You rammed the tiger to death. Well done, Jay. Well done. Oh, a little bit better. A little bit better. Nicely done, team. Nicely done, guys. That was a good kind of coordinated game, that. Nice. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. I didn't think you were going to ram the tiger too, but hey, I didn't realise you had full health either. Well done, mate. Well done. Right, let's go out in tier 6 again. I think this might be the last game, folks. That's like 3 hours 19 minutes already. In the Vanguard, I would zip around, but kinda make sure you're always driving towards cover, or kinda, you know, somewhere you can kinda find to get yourself safe. In the Vanguard, I'd be doing a lot of active spotting. Oof, the size of that thing. In the kaiju. A bit of a beast, isn't it? Aye. All that armour's going to do you really good against tier 8s, isn't it, Hugo? Yeah, this map went so well for us last time we played it, didn't it? It went so well for us last time. remember we are different kinds of tanks, so like I wouldn't be really following us too much here, Hugo. Is he just driven straight at everybody? That's usually the sort of people I get on my team. This one? Okay. Oh, way I normally play this map, I'm going to be honest with you. Jay's losing all his health. Oh, and he's gone. Got the light tags there. Ah, I forgot I was an auto loader. I didn't really I hadn't reloaded my clip. What a tube. What a tube. Seriously, I got spotted for. Oh no! I'm about to die, I can't move! Oh, we got lucky as feck there, didn't we? Got lucky as feck there. something to him. Look. Ah, fucking hate this. Just getting spotted and bloody unable to get unspotted. These bloody tank destroyers just sit at the back of the map the whole fucking game, man. Every game. Ugh, I'm getting bloody annoyed with this kind of tank destroyer just at the back of the map all the time, man. Just try to play a little bit. You get fucked for it. Tank destroyers are really getting to piss me off in this game now. Well, it's not a surprise there's what 11 tanks left in it and there's 8 of them are bloody tank destroyers. You've been raging at them for about a week. A wise man once said that's what tank destroyers are designed to do. Oh, but it's annoying, mate. It's annoying. They literally have they have 4 tank destroyers just sitting up here and like, look how far away I'm quite far away and I could not move. I could not move from that position without getting spotted. And the moment I tried to do anything, I died for it. You know, it's such a frustrating element to the game sometimes. Man, I'm probably like a red player in this tank at the moment. Yeah, I might have to move, Jay. I might have to move because this is quite a... It's just so many games are just developing the same way now in World War II. It's once you get to this kind of late game stage, it's just tank destroyers sitting at the back of the map, and if you actually try to progress the game a little bit, then you just get shafted for it, don't you? We think it's to do with the contracts, Grumpy. Those are the contracts. Welcome into the stream, by the way. Nice to see you. Artie's not going to be Cold War. Yeah, challenges as well, no, yeah. It's their camo. Their camo is way too good. The size of this thing, I bet he's got better camo on that thing compared to I did in my medium. Their camo is just too good. Really, Nakata. There you go. I mean, look what's going on here. Look what happens when it just ends up with tank destroyers versus tank destroyers. This is what happens, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, definitely David, yeah. Well, I think I've done 400 damage combined in 2 games in this bloody thing. Yeah, that's the advantage they've got. They've got the light tank, Hugo. That's why. I mean, if it was just 4 triangles versus 4 triangles, we'd probably be here till tomorrow, waiting for somebody to win. Because they've got the light tank, they can at least advance a wee bit, you know. Aye, Bison is a brute, isn't it? A random statement, nay. Right, let's try again. Not the last game. Turns out that wasn't the last game. Well, I'm going to need to try and get some kind of decent game in this piece of shit. Neil, how you doing? Welcome in. He refused to go to Liverpool on the train. Is it not safe, Neil? Is that a bit dodgy? Right, let's I mean, a tier 6 game would be quite nice, to be fair, in our tier 6s, wouldn't it? I think just about every tier 6 game we've played has been tier 8, so we'll get a tier 6 game at some point, I'm sure, and it'll probably go just as badly. Right, let's battle them, yes. But welcome to the stream, Neil. Fucking hell, man. If this is a tier 8 game, then I'm just driving home. Not quite. 2 arties. Yay. Four tank destroyers, not too bad. Right. Just go and play the mid-ridge, guys. Try and hopefully the enemy team does silly things and we can farm people. We never know. Prokhorovka. I like Prokhorovka, but it's such a... It can be such a good map sometimes, and sometimes it can be a really painful map. No light tank, so we might as well play scouts. Scoutish. Blatted by Arty. First shell, alright, find somebody else to shoot at. Don't stop moving, by the way. Prokhorovka, you don't stop moving. You need to keep moving at all times. Get the free damage, Mr. Skoda. Thank you. I've done more damage in this game than the other two combined. They passed right off, aren't they? Yep, they hit me. Who's dead? Who's dead? A tiger sitting up in the mid-ridge, guys. There's a tiger sitting up in the mid-ridge. Oh my god, gun! Troll! Ah, bloody gun, man. Team, stop dying! Please, stop a dying. Oh my team, oh my god. 5 they all managed to die. Why am I now getting shot from a blooming T-35? Oh my god, the luck I have in this game, man. I fucking Who died? How did I end up in this team? This is why we lose, because we end up with these people sitting up here being useless for the entire game. Until this point where they might get to fire a shot at somebody before they quickly die. There you go, there's your one shot, dead. Guy's not dead. Who's not dead? Well, I wouldn't want to be in the kaiju, you've just been arted the entire time, Hugo. You would be arted the entire time. I've got a war chest. Will it be anything good? I bet it's crap. Never won a tank. I won a tank! I won 7 days of premium as well. I won a tank. That's quite a good prize, isn't it? Yes. Maybe that's the sign of good luck. That's a pretty good war chest. I've won a tank. Pretty good one as well. Where is it? The prototype is. Oh, that's not too shabby a prize. Not that tank. But I'm not. Did I change my tank? Did it? I've never won a tank, I've won a tank! I know, just as I said. I know it's good. A tier 9 premium as well. That's pretty nice, isn't it? Right, come on, my luck's got to change, guys. My luck's got to change. I don't want to have to start blaming you guys, you know? My god. Live Oaks on the rotation at the moment, though, is terrible, isn't it? Right, here we go. Top tier. Right, let's do it. We're not on the good side. I much prefer starting on the other side, to be fair. Right, well, we're just going to do what we did last time, I think, eh? To be honest with you, Nikata, I've had nothing but rubbish up until that. Well, not rubbish, because, like, still, it's free stuff at the end of the day, but I've never had anything close to a war chest like that. 7 days of premium and a tier 9 premium as well. Not very well, if I'm pleased to be perfectly honest with you. Not particularly well. It's been a tough day. One of the toughest days I've had in a long time, to be fair. One of the toughest days in a long time. It's probably not as bad as I think it is, but it feels pretty bad. Sometimes I'll play World of Tanks on stream and I think I've had a terrible World of Tanks session, and I go and look at the stats after and I'm like, you know what, it was actually okay. Take the dip. Oh, Jay going for it. Jay, that's a bit bold, mate. That's a bit bold. I'd love to help you, Jay, but I'm going to get wiped out if I do. Good play, Jay. Good play. Good play. That's right off, man. How did I only pen one of them? Love that play, Jay. Love that play. It was bold, but it worked. Oh, gate gun! For fuck's sake, just aim at the fucking thing that's sitting out in the open! You try to auto-aim something I can't even see? I'm getting quite frustrated now, ain't I? I'm getting quite animated. I can't do it, I've got no health to do anything here. You always find afternoon to be tougher than night. Really? Fun place. Why do you think that is? I always thought. I find the morning. The morning you can be quite. The morning you can be quite dominant, so you can. He wants a piece of me. Somebody kill him! Somebody kill him! Thank you! Somebody saved my life there. I don't know who. May have been Hugo. Hugo just picked up 2 kills in quick succession. Nicely done. SOS? You can empty there, you? I'll take the spotting. Sorry for the language, folks. Sorry. I've never declared myself to be a family-friendly stream. I always say my streams are not suitable for kids. Go on, Hugo. Hugo with the ram. Oh, he's died for it. Done, folks. Well done. Well done. That was good stuff. We take second and third on the podium, Jay. I think Hugo had a decent game as well. I seen you kill at least 2 tanks, Hugo. I thought that 1,000 damage as well. Nice job. Well done. Well done, everyone. That was a good game. Well played. Well played. Yes, yeah, I find kind of early in the morning I tend to do much better than any other time. I guess you're just, I don't know. There's no really any rhyme or reason. There's no reason why there'd be less good players playing in the morning than in the evening. Well, I suppose, like, just their work and stuff is why there's more people playing in the evening. Yeah, you saved my life, Hugo. You saved my life. I was about to die to the T-3488. You killed him, so I appreciate it. I appreciate that. You were, Jay. Honestly, I don't know how you didn't die, to be honest with you. I don't know how you didn't die. Obviously the T-67 annoyed you, didn't it? And you're like, yes. He's dying. I don't care what happens to me. He is dying. Hey, how are we getting on with these challenges? I can't be too far off the century. No, we're not. 12,000 XP. We get another tier 8 premium to play with. Season pass wise, how we doing? Stage 50 on the season pass. Decent. Decent. 40 days to go, so plenty of time to get that completed. Aye, the Churchill was he was playing quite well with the Churchill, to be fair. He was pop gun. All that's left is the last gun, so let me see what the difference is between the two guns. I have got the A43 fully unlocked. Yeah, it's not the biggest upgrade in the world. It's like, it does more damage, but your rate of fire's a lot less. A bit more accurate. But the penetration's the same. Actually worse on long distance, but yeah, it's an interesting one, actually. I would say they're both got their pros and cons, the two different guns. Can I bring that up now? I'm kind of tempted to play another one. You want to play another one? Why not? Eh? Oh, that's not wrong. Oh, wait a minute! I've got a new skill for my commander. Let me just get, because this is quite an important skill for this tank. I want to get situational awareness. So we'll do the next one. Sorry about that. Takes my view range up to 450, so that's nice. Yeah, 2 hours later. That's a bit that. Ready up, Hugo. Good man, thank you. I'll take it, Hugo. I'll take it, Jay. I'll take it. To be fair, the majority of them have been shite. The majority of them have been. I wonder why I get like 100 more hit points than these two guys, despite the fact that I am also a tier 6 medium. Alright, not going to be happy with me, is he? Oh, bloody hell. Are we going into town then, guys, eh? Not sure it's the best place for our tanks, but hey, what the hell. I know, nearly 4 hours. Everyone was so brave for 10 seconds and everybody stops and went, no, you go first, no, you go first. Nope, you go first. I'm not going first. You go first. I'm definitely not going first. Okay, Boompanzer, you can go first. That makes sense. I'm beat. Rico, you just killed your own. You just killed your own guy. Your own brethren. Oh, bloody hell. How did that end? Like, how can a gun with 148 bloody head bounce so much? You stop moving when I'm aiming. Really have not achieved a lot here, have I have not achieved much at all. E29. Thanks. I wanted to maybe shoot him. Ah, you did a lot more than me then, Hugo. You've done a lot more than me. I've done 3 FA. You've done a lot more than me. I can imagine Jay's probably done more than me as well. For 42 hit points, is it? Nah, he did nothing. No, I might as well have done nothing. I stole a kill on something, but... Kevin, how you doing? Welcome in. Nah, you did do more than me though, Jay. You did more than... I don't know why you finished below me, but you did do more than me. Hugo was the MVP of the platoon in that one. Back-to-back wins, yeah. Yeah, it's a good wee tank, Hugo. Honestly, it really surprised me how good the A43 is. Right, anyways, folks, I would kinda like to keep playing, but I've got to go and get a couple of things done, including buying some Iron Brew. I just can't have this situation, you know. This is not good for my nerves. So, I'm off to go and buy some Iron Brew. It is pissing with rain, which is a bit of a pain in the backside. I have to take the car if I can get in it. Back. But yeah, it's been good fun, folks, and I do appreciate everybody joining on a daytime stream on World of Tanks. But yeah, tough games, to be honest with you. Tough games. One of the toughest kind of World of Tanks sessions I can remember. We had some truly awful games and awful runs at times, but just the way the game is. So I did let out a few expletives. I do apologise if that's been said around anybody with sensitive ears. I don't mean adults, I mean if any kids have been in the rooms, but I can't help it. I get a bit annoyed sometimes. But yeah, overall, good stuff, good fun, and I appreciate Jay, Hugo in the platoon as well. That was good fun. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your afternoon, folks, and I'll see what I'm doing later on. I've got a kind of, I was planning on doing Gran Turismo 7, but I may just do more World of Tanks, to be honest with you. But I'll see how I'm feeling when it comes later on. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your afternoon, folks. I shall see you on the next one. See you later now. Bye bye.